Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Japan.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Oh, ow! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Oh. Or not. Come from?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Haven't you ever noticed?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh. Or not.
Not too far now. Dodge this!
Everybody stand back!
This one will be frozen. Freeze! What's the hurry? Be free! Go! You're free now!
Yeah.
Dodge this! Ah! Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species. Farewell!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is
Cool it! Oh, so soft. What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Tell me what you see.
Everybody stand back!
Dodge this.
Stand clear. Animal test 60.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Let's light it up!
Be free.
Teamwork is strength!
Dodge this. Go. You're free now. Cool it.
Now that's what I call treasure. Off we go!
Not too far now.
Let's light it up!
Stand clear.
Why do they never miss?
Farewell.
Adventure time! I'm going in!
Swirl. Mark 2.
Time to say hello. Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Absorption test.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in...
Everybody stand back!
Freeze!
what you see.
Don't push your luck. Ha! Dodge this. Huh. Cool it. Ha! Ha! Oh, so sorry. Ha! Ah! Ha! Ha! Be free.
I'm going in!
Dodge this.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Let's light it up!
Freeze. Ah!
Go! You're free now!
Stand clear.
Not too far now.
Cool it. Ah! Ah! Don't push your luck. Be free. Freeze.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Everybody Everybody stand!
Dodge this! What's the hurry? Cool it!
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Don't push your luck.
Not too far now.
What's the hurry? Cool it!
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Going in. Animal test 6308.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Freeze!
Everybody stand back!
Cool it!
Absorption test.
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Dodge this!
Enhanced animal module 75.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Don't push your luck.
Wait, isn't that Jangan? Wonder what she's doing here.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
All right, I'll start.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These
Fine?
just prepare to be amazed. Huh? My back.
Jangan! We were just about to ask. Of course, we're.
Eon-san.
Cold. I'm drowning, and there's something in the water.
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying.
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me, too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Huh. Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, they're mental. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already. We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess, according to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Gasoithoth? What's that?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth.
Oh, that's.
True, it poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try! It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
So, what can we do now? Don't tell me.
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't.
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their mind?
What is it, Aeon-san?
But,
Are you sure about this?
So dark. So...
Huh?
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it. No. Please, Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working.
My friend. Is he any better? Duarte? Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end. Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but...
Wait, what do you...
You're right. Duarte didn't have many distinguishing features. I don't think he ever stood out. No problem.
Duarte? How did you get here?
It's working!
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something... You sense it, don't... Still. Hearing you make that noise reminds me... You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew. Just like old times. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. No. Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Toko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss and then... You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for... Thank you.
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me. It's no use. It'll just come back. It will devour everyone.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense.
Ion-san, I heard you cured a Toko? I'm so relieved. I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, Ion-san, do you believe there are... Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle? When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two, Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle.
But isn't Kochita...
Yes, we did. You see, something by the time the guard and the Abyss monster, she became a complete... We all thought she over...
How can we help her?
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali.
I can do it! I don't care what it takes!
Family? If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss... I can't let that happen! But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence, but I'm no warrior. I'm... Kochita. Fight it!
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled and I dispatched a team to clear them out. So most of the...
There's no turning back. I have to face it, even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister...
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run?
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down, no matter what.
Farewell! Stay away from my brother!
Tell me what you see. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dodge this.
I can do this. I have to do this.
Time to say hello.
Stand clear.
Dodge this. This man will be frozen in time.
Everybody stand away!
Freeze.
Let's light it up!
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 60.
Cool it.
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding? That's impossible. They were gigantic. No. Wait. What am I saying?
She's back to normal.
Kuchita!
What just... That is... I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting...
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore.
Is that so? Then I finally feel like myself again. I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it.
I'll keep you company.
Otoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Arc.
Kochita is getting better too.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec.
Yeah, honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many. We only found a solution this time because you kept her cool and took control of the situation. Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense. That sounds like something Paimon could do, but... Oh! Well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow! No, you're amazing, Aunt.
Hian-san, bad news. What are you doing, Okolan? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. Careful! He's not. Hoko!
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
So, you think we're Abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Come on! Give me your worst! Wretched Abyss! Get out of my tribe!
Tell me what you see.
Animal test 6301.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Farewell.
Mom, Dad, are gone. This is my final battle!
Be free. Time to say hello. Cool it. Please, son. You've got to stop. You can't keep
Wretched monsters! Give me my family back! Look, Okolan! That's your father! He's standing. Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Are you alright, sir?
Please, don't hurt my son.
calling us monsters. We're basically enemies.
Abyssal corrosion 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That bullet?
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes the exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep.
The draft of...
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life. This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Give me your worst. It's either your end or mine! Hurry! He's away!
Please, give him the draft. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing...
Monsters! What's going on? My head hurts.
It's all right, my boy. It was... Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to...
Just... Capitano is...
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome. Time to go, son. Can you stand...
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I can't...
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation... When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, we were true Outlanders. But as time passed, though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places. It may seem difficult to understand. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet,
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was.
Like, with the draft of... Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the... I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You're more perceptive. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should...
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep... All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the war, and that is why my work is not yet...
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to...
If you have other questions,
Wait. Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to...
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only... Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks...
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. If that explanation is too difficult to understand... The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she... Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, but I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable. So, before the final moment...
Oh, did something happen?
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. Best of luck to you all.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of... They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
Sure took your sweet, wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahoolaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo, everyone's here!
Reunited at last.
I brought candy and cookies to... Of course we missed you! Ooh, you brought Source crackers?
Ah, just in time, Traveler. It's so...
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, I was...
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan. I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle. Okay. The progress looks good.
Sorry I'm late.
Shaska showing up late for something?
That I had to follow a group of monsters. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the travel. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name.
Nope.
All right, then...
hold on. Remember...
Oh, right. Traveler, Paimon, you can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why?
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question... It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough lore to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the travelers, so she has to make... So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Sweet Lolly's reaction back there? But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things...
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen? Is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing.
But Paimon's not from that land.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely... sorry, traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. Paimon gave us a lot. Whew. And I mean a lot of...
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, and when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before.
We just got a message from Moika.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long... Stay strong, my... One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, Traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just shit.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be...
Thank you.
Don't worry.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too!
We were just talking about...
Oh yeah! You need the pilgrims...
Perfect. Well, it looks good. Usually the first step in forging an ancient... Still...
I'll help you. My knowledge on the lore...
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest... That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
You're...
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon, this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people... But... all this time...
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan.
The most important... That's right. All right.
It's less about...
Of course, this all... Otherwise, the...
Don't worry. I swear on the...
There's no time to lose.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient...
Good luck, you two.
From what I've heard, even if there are stray abyss monsters...
Exactly! We can't take a break! We still have a long journey ahead of us!
I see. This, I'm also
Oh!
I just learned, actually. Of course.
So that's how you relax. So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard... Oh, hello!
There you are.
Wait. Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected.
Well, if you...
Details!
Hold on. Tell us what's going on.
Oh, yeah. Before the pilgrimage,
Ooh,
I knew that would pique your interest. Of course, there's not.
that sounds amazing! We're it. Well, the best adventurers class, it sounds like this feat.
It's our fault for not telling. It'll be super fun!
Yes, let's go eat! Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler?
Huh?
cheap. Is that okay? It's not like we...
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with
then who's gonna...
all of us, of course.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there some...
We're here to invite you to the people of...
Ah, I see.
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on the...
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past. Although, this feast does sound...
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet. I'll try my best to attend as an or-
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil. Barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more
Then let's go together. The main dish should be... Ugh, you're kidding. Another one? But this is just a small and again, Huh? You're here already? Archon? What are you doing?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary.
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are... But the turnout has been overwhelming.
That's our star Outlander's popularity for ya.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread up. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you. Basically, this whole thing is happening because Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party.
No need to go to all. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not sorry. I'm just... Oh, speaking of Atea...
Actually, there's something we haven't told. Auntie Atea passed away not long after.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point in her final moments, Her thoughts were gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend and
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just... Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down.
Yeah, that sounds...
So, come on. Let's get to work, everyone. Wait, you don't...
Amina, first, invite anyone who comes to deliver supply. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the senders. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be... I'll get on it. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized.
I don't mind increasing the size of the gather. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes.
Whoa. Well, should we take a walk while everyone
Sounds good. A casual stroll can...
Yes, Coach!
Are you still helping
It's more effective. The worst is over, so it should be I'll be in touch with...
Wow, that... Nothing! We're just taking a look around. Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. The fighting...
Because now...
Exactly. So let me know if... Understood.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but...
I am curious, though.
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So, well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation and...
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is...
Oh! You...
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to... We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for...
Well, there are always things...
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but... Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. I'm more mature now, but... That passion, that drive to prove myself... I miss it sometimes.
You're saying... I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon.
Hey! Looks like the food is almost ready! Let's head over! Paimon can't wait to feast! Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
So full. I'm practically...
What's that?
A creature from Fon...
Oh, it's... Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. Wow.
Wait, now that I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave. I've never had a dream.
So it what?
Wait, you've had dreams too?
It wasn't just them. Some of the gramps and grannies who looked at growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. Io. Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to... I set up a tent. I was so happy in real life. Traveler? Chaska?
When did this become? Still, I have nothing to hide. She told me I felt like a completely different person. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. It was a dream. It's fine. I'm the one.
Well, what about you, Traveler?
You're kidding.
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost. But I agree with Auroron.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams.
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw...
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to if I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll... I never knew you could make it this way.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredient.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief... Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't...
That's right.
So, you just need to take a nap?
Here, have some water.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who...
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the Draft of Lucidity, a drug that can...
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense...
That makes sense.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that
Yes. But unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed, but there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't, and yet, the figure...
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's...
Maybe he found his way to the...
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death like...
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able... It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those... I even checked his soul myself. It's...
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked...
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. Is there a farm? Like, if Paimon had to rate her level of worry...
Fortune favors...
I'm not so sure.
All right, let's head back.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it
Good luck.
You've got this!
for Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant...
Yeah, today was great.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the response.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels. Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was it? What goes around comes around.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together.
Whoo! Let's go. Help! Someone save me! Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really look up to your... Alright, let's...
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to... During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with... I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's all right. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like, and now that day is just around the corner.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there. Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello!
Oh no, you seem worried. She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io.
Huh. Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in...
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought. Io's parents made it through. But the whole family was really close, and now maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite. Nope.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of a...
Huh? What's...
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from a... It can cause hallucinations, mental break...
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective.
Okay.
but just a small amount. Since it was—
Yeah, better safe than...
You're okay? Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Ayel? Then you should get some rest. You... Okay. You're full of energy. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Ayel. Could you share some of that medicine with me?
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything... But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same... It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? Thank you. I won't let you down. All right, bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpeo. We're here. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get...
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go.
Totally up to you. You're always bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the All right, time to go check on our...
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You...
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rude. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best... Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last... I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit...
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still has...
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light... Besides, I knew it was a joke. But we were having a serious conversation at the time. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you.
Wow, it's your 8th...
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally once you return triumphant from the battle. I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation...
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem...
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that...
Okay.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my We need to make sure the name has accepted you.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equal.
So you're saying it's... Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to...
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure they're...
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom. But now we must make sure that it will Just leave it to me.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It was...
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that...
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite...
barbecue. See?
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh.
No, not at all! Sweet Lolly...
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off.
Benny's Adventure Chip.
Not too far now. Freeze!
Oh, so sorry.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Let's light it up!
Dodge this! Cool it!
Let's finish this fast.
You're free now!
Everybody stand! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Freeze! Frostbite!
Animal
Out of the way or get blown away!
That was quick. Dodge this. How fortunate. Farewell.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Tell me what you see. Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Let's light it up! Animal test.
Dodge this. Go. You're free now.
Everybody stand back!
Freeze. Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Let's light it up!
Freeze.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module.
Not too far now.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Tell me what you see. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Animal test 60.
Be free. Freeze.
Adventure time!
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
I'm going in!
Absorption test.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Animal test 60.
Be free.
Let's light it up!
Dodge this. Farewell.
Stand clear.
Not too far now. Cool it. Time to say hello.
Off we go. Animal test 6308. Absorption.
Dodge this.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Farewell. Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Be free. Freeze. Go. You're free now. Cool it.
Animal hypostasis emulate.
Not too far now.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a... Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used—
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there. Stable connection to the ley lines? No. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came—
Got it!
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly.
Please, take me back. I cannot.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom? That's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes come— Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from nets.
So, they've always been around?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around but most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to—
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever— Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali.
Enough of that. What?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind. Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of— The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The Leyland—
I know. I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door— Give me some time. I'll think of— It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves—
This feeling. Is this the night?
Looks like—
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you. But
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon,
if I may, what about—
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you— Let this land bear witness to my final— From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the—
Thank you. People like... Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
Home? Here? She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom.
Home. We're sorry. If there was...
She's at her limit. Just getting here.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding.
Why? I fought.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed.
Why? Who does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night.
Seat Lolly.
See, what a beautiful, dazzling, just like the...
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss...
Disappearing. You are...
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom...
I know. If we were... But... it's too late.
Oh no!
Their souls are still intact.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him and the two souls next... Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed...
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. But now that he's seen his grandparents again,
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his... But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him... I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Her...
That's amazing! Io is so restless. Io can finally get it. Still, it's not like this can go...
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few...
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should...
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But...
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, but that is their choice. For the next few days,
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon...
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're... But it's impossible for Conrians to end... Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something...
one thing's for sure. It's C.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up... Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always...
I just... wish I could have done...
Hey, don't apologize.
I guess you're right. If we...
It's just another traveler. Before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people, and then the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
What's the occasion?
Farewell! Everybody stand back!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Don't push your luck. Time to say hello. Cool it! Freeze!
Vengeance! Benny's adventure team, assemble!
The day of the final battle is here. You can do it, Traveler.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land bind Tumaini. That is his name. Like starlight.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, you finally found—
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, for generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their we all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to this glory is one we share!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten, but there will come a day for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild. So once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will—
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure— But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the but while we're still here— True, come find me when you're ready to set off. Are you ready, Traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. Since I'm more familiar with this place, all of Natlan, no one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Paimon still remembers her promise. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you— Always. Good. You're not in this alone. We'll—
Try and stop me! Burn it down! Rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun! engines! Something feels familiar. Try and stop me! Rev the engine! Pyroclastic surge! Stone cold sobering! Light it up!
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably... Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we?
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. If the past, present, and future exist at once...
You're right. It's too bad we don't...
Your plan is almost at the final... I really wanted to help you in this era. But back then, I said I'd come find you one day.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then, the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might...
No. They never forgot their debt to you.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now. Oh well. It's been but I lived a really happy... I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things... You never took time for yourself either.
No. It wasn't necessary. Besides... I made, in the end, the method you used to transcend time. You sent your love across time.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is...
I believe in you for Natlan.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Dodge this!
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Stand clear. Let's light it up!
Freeze! Tell me what you see. This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's light it up!
Dodge this!
I'm going in!
Time to say hello. Freeze!
Let's light it up!
Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
Oh, so sorry.
Everybody stand back!
Cool it.
Stand clear.
Freeze.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Dodge this.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Cool it.
Animal test 6308.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Let's light it up!
Freeze.
Go! You're free now!
Everybody stand back!
Cool it.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this. Be free. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze.
Let's light it up!
Not too far now.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect, Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish.
It's you. I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember, Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revived.
More importantly, after everything, it's all thanks to you and Citlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way,
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Animal test 6308.
Dodge this.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Not too far now.
Don't push your luck.
Time to say hello.
Freeze.
Let's light it up!
Stand clear.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Farewell.
Freeze.
Everybody stand!
Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308.
Dodge this.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Let's light it up!
Be free! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Stand clear!
Freeze! Farewell! Dodge this!
Absorption test! Animo test 6308! I'm going in!
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Let's light it up! Animal hypostasis emulate?
Cool it! This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impeccable. Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Teamwork is trick!
Time to say hello.
Cool it!
Let's light it up! Animo test 6308!
Freeze!
Stand clear! I'm going in!
Go! You're free now!
Swirl, Mark 2!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, I was his most trusted second. The shamans of the... So you're him? It was in unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach you tried to... I will stop at nothing to protect. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile. So I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong... That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair. But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom...
You will become the hero of a new...
Go now. For Natlan. At this time, we shall prevail.
Hey, traveler! It's me! Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Huh? What was that? Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. All those years of worrying. Anyway, that was enough for me. Back to the natural order of things. All right, enough of... I would say our go now,
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb. War is nothing but a hopeless struggle. If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within!
have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure. 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 Failure.
You'll be destroyed!
Watch out, Traveler!
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you. Destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you...
Ah!
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
It can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the blaze of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Pyroclastic surge!
Time to buckle down.
Wrath from the sky!
Become the servant of the abyss! Kneel before
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed
our heroes.
angels! Vanished greed! You should have long since been dead.
We need to purify the totem poles.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy!
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope! There's no challenge too great! As long as we're together, we can do anything! We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward! Because that's what it means to be best friends!
There's a faster way. Hop on!
Unbelievable. No signs of a... Huh, in that case, just get...
That means there's officially nothing to worry. You won! You actually... I knew you could do it! The Abyss is no map! Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story... I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the...
But the most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well... Couldn't have said it... Wait, really? Who did you see?
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to...
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, traveler? Great. The preparations for your celebration ceremony.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it...
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You did...
Oh, then I'm...
Wait, I'm coming too! Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss...
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the... Let's go. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them, or the heroic... His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the... From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, I'll take care of that.
Okay, we'll look for...
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you...
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly!
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of... May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Quick! Take a picture! We can...
As the sun shines down on our nation!
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time?
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit?
Wow, look at all the people. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person.
It's okay. One is enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, Huh? Aww, we can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. I'll bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people. All right.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too!
Woohoo!
It's the great hero! Quick!
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. The great hero has a... Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it, usually.
Oh, you mean,
Oh!
That was beautiful.
That's the final element of your ancient name.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini!
Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? All right! Paimon's always willing!
Hey, nothing?
Let's hear it for our hero.
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our... Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally!
St. Lolly! Why didn't you...
Never mind that. I have something... I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from... But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams, that's why I came to find you. Where is Mawika right now?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but...
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself,
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory, but point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her, she must think the outcome of her death. At the moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one...
It's very likely. After all, Ochka Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city.
All right, then let's head...
It's not easy to get there, so
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way! We're almost there!
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectation. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear and with you the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 5. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond to that. Tremendous, and only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for, and worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's.
So, you're.
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this, a chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method, the flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire.
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force, future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures.
Once again, you place.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to it. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became... This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate... A new future deserves a new meaning. A change.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this... In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but a leader is swift and decisive and someone capable of making the right choice, sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the...
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked... Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not... There is nothing more important than protecting the future.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand... Lord of the Night. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony.
Another?
I was to bear witness to...
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first.
Cumbersome.
Wait. This feat...
We made...
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned.
Indeed. Like you, he carries...
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an but like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come...
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? Besides, you weren't affected by the source mech.
Do you still remember the voice that came from my heart? With the help of technology from Conria, My heart was... As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlan...
And you want to...
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night...
He expressed this to me, and I. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge...
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality. The curse of absolute...
I now understand.
Then, bear witness to my resolve. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This, forsake one of your rule.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, his long journey has finally come to a close. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer.
It's probably due to the when souls merge in a single being, their souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the soul. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible. That unique quality is precisely what...
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility. And I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not...
Thank you for everything.
Seed Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, how many years of life are enough? 10? 100? But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am...
You don't need to thank us. You
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my... Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles.
Looks like she returned to the night.
So, he fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was he took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility... But for now, let us pay our final... To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about this after countless The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders. And I'm sure many exciting, and although our battle scars will fade, when a new you returns to this land one day, the land we love, as I will forever. And when the flame... and not a moment too soon. It's time to...
Hey! Is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
What's the hurry?
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration. Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss? The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shade show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're in truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun!
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more. Hey, just let him finish the story.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what,
I loved it! Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay, guys? Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Want to let Paimon be Tumaini for the day? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Someone told you the master. The night wind is a tribe of. Who else is there? I thought I was the only one. Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you. Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become. Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Adventure time! we go!
Freeze!
Let's light it up!
Cool it!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure time!
Yeah, this moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Animal test 6308.
Let's light it up!
Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze!
Let's light it up!
Cool it! What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ben!
Having a favorite animal or fruit can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become. Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing. Not too far now. Time to say hello. Cool it. Dodge this. Farewell. Freeze. Free now!
Everybody, stand back! Enhanced animal module 75.
Oh, so sorry.
Not too far now.
Animal test 6308.
Let's light it up!
Dodge this!
Adventure time! Yeah.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
I'm going in!
Time to say hello. Don't get frostbite.
Animal test 6308.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Don't break my glasses.
Tell me what you see. Teamwork is dreamwork. Off we go.
Absorption test. Swirl, mark.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Adventure time! I'm going in!
Time to say hello. Freeze. Frostbite.
Animal test 60.
Cool it. Be free. Too slow.
Everybody stand back!
Stand clear.
Off we go!
Freeze. Tell me what you see.
Let's out!
Oh, so sorry.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Why do they never miss? Let's light it up!
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Not too far now.
What's the hurry?
Cool it. Freeze. Be free. Dodge this. Go! You're free now. Not too far now.
I'm going in!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Frostbite.
Freeze.
Animal test 6308. Absorption.
Time to say hello.
Stand clear.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Farewell.
Let's light it up!
Swirl. Mark 2.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Absorption test. Doesn't hurt.
Everybody stand back!
Oh, so sorry.
Dodge this. Go. You're free now. Be free.
Stand clear.
Cool it.
Animal test 63.
Freeze.
I'm going in!
Cool it. Tell me what you see. Freeze. Not too far now.
Stand clear. Don't break my glasses.
Let's light it up!
What's the
Dodge this.
This moment will be frozen.
Everybody stand back!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Farewell.
Animal test 63.
Freeze. Dodge this. Not too far now. Freeze.
Absorption test.
I'm going in!
Time to say hello.
Don't get frostbite.
Cool it. Freeze.
Animal test 6308.
Farewell.
Stand clear. Animal test 63.
Cool it. Bad omen. Freeze. Go. You're free now. Be free.
Everybody stand back. Let's look. Enhanced animal module 75.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Farewell. Freeze.
Off we go.
Dodge this.
Stand clear.
Time to say hello. Cool it. This speech will be frozen in time.
Going in. Animal test 6308.
Dodge this.